Alan is awake. At least in theory. Bum, 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 bum. Just hang about, getting everything loaded up. Public. A good start, innit? Whoa, Nelly. Downfall of Unity. Dev's got a new video out, apparently. I was watching Saw, you evil. I'm not an evil. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to check with the CEO of evil, Dr. Satan. No, MauLer, I'm about to go to bed. Oh, I might still be streaming by the time you're awake. Probably not, though, because I got a hard out at 7 p.m. my time. Well, no, hard out would be before that, because that's when the thing's happening. So, probably 6, actually. Spooky game time, in theory, yes. Obviously, I see we've gotten a couple people who have played this already at a much better time of day. But I've been busy, you see. I went to a little party, as you do. A real life one, it was terrifying. But I'm back, and we have done our homework. Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake DLCs. Alan Wake American Nightmare. Obviously Control was another aspect, but I didn't quite grab that one in time. But we can check it out after this one anyway. I got Amnesia the Bunker on the way for Halloween as well. So, yeah. Fun times ahead, everybody. I thought I'd give a few more seconds for everybody to have a chance at seeing how this begins. But I should likely get going. It is 11 o'clock, damn. In the AM, so early-tisms. I can see my voice level is good. The game might be too loud at some points, though. We'll sort that out if we need to. Alan Wake Flashlight Simulator. Maybe. What the heck? MauLer 3 AM stream over here on the West Coast? It's in Britain. Some people are getting up. Yes, I understand this is one of the worst times to stream, but that is fine. I've not heard much about what everyone's reactions are to this game, except I know that some things from Metal and Az. I should, I guess, jump in myself, right? That's the way to do it. Oh, 12 hours behind me. Well, it does happen. You guys ready? I guess Alan Wake 1's story still confuses me. The easiest way to see it is just that there's a dark, evil, spooky creature in the lake. Alright, got that. It eats artists, and it wanted to get a writer in there so it could write itself out of essentially being there. And that writer was Alan Wake. And he wrote himself a backdoor out of being trapped there. And then he tried to escape, but it had his wife, and he got his wife out by going in. That's like the simplest way to put it, I think. Huh? Alright. I tried. But let's start her up then, I suppose. Oh, hard mode. How could I not? When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents the enemy from reaching you. Wonderful. And that was 20 years ago? What, 13? Right?
Back to the beginning.
Hey, Alan.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Are we not beginning with a Stephen King reference? What in the world am I looking at?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Is that right?
This is not the story I hoped it would be. this story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, hey, man. Hey, how you doing there? I'm not gonna play as this guy, am I? Why am I playing as this? Well, that looks like Cauldron Lake. Cauldron? Yeah, I mean, this is the man for the job, whatever the job may be. I assume this is maybe it's Thomas Zane, who knows? I just finished Buffy and I feel like I lost a friend. On a brighter note, I finished Angel Season 4 and I feel like I defeated an enemy. You should. Both of those feelings are about accurate. The experiences, yes. Enjoy that 5th season, my good man. Yo, naked guy.
Where'd he gone?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I just didn't expect this to be the opening of the game, that's all. Would you guys have a spare everything that I could wear? I'm getting a little chilly. Oh, jeez. Can I get a flashlight? See, because one of my first thoughts is like, from a gameplay standpoint, it's like, why wouldn't this have been a cutscene? What the? Alan looking rough there. I need that light. Good thing the camera is low enough that I can just get a real great shot of his ass. You can sprint. Oh my god, let's go! Yes! This is what we call a sprint. My toesies are gonna get all muddy and hurt. And then they'll get infected because I'll cut them. It's all gonna go wrong. I really did turn around at the wrong time there, huh? Late night waddle. Well, yeah, we've all done this at some point. Look how shiny that skin is. Ready for modeling. Oh, look. Why do I feel like when I get to the light, I'll die or something will stop me? No, I don't think so. No, I don't like that either. Oh, what? Yeah, that was greed.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
least they left the weenus. Game over. Yeah, that was already way more overtly like horror. For a second there, I thought the game was just called Alan. It's just the welcome to Alan.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh.
Oh my God, Mom.
Wolverine?
It's not your fault. People get all
Crazy.
worried. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Alex Casey, otherwise known as Guy from Alan's books, but also played by someone familiar.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
They drank at the same time.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are.
Is it weird that the
Cauldron Lake.
spooky murder at the beginning of the game was undercut by the fact that
Time to get to work.
they did it on a park bench? I mean, for me, it was distracting a little bit. It just doesn't feel very sacrificial, you know?
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out
Nice.
that map.
I'll check out that map. Invitation. Must be some kind of Welsh, maybe. Get to the crime scene, find the deputies.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Whatever you say. Oh, can I flip
I should take a look at
sides?
that map.
Okay, that I've spent a couple seconds looking around. You're okay, game. This is gonna be like, don't go there, you haven't looked at the map yet. Is this, do I have like a... I wonder if I have like loads of places to go here, or probably just one, actually. Let's find out. We can always check out... Maybe this will give me a map. Ha! Nightmare territory.
I think I hear someone.
Wait, I want to look at the map. So we're at the witch's hut? Or are we here? Where's the UI? Oh, there we are. Bop, bop, bop. Ah, so I'm assuming the light-colored stuff is like same level and accessible, and then the other colors are like lower levels and accessible. Or higher. Same thing. Been on journalist mode? No! Mind Place? Cauldron Lake. Huh? I don't understand. Wait, is the... Okay, goals 2? Oh, right. 2 goals. And we can zoom. Alright, I guess that's yeah, I understand all that. That's cool. Please tell me you saw Az last night as Ahsoka. Yes. Well, if you saw him, you would have saw that I sent him a message about it. He read it out on the stream. Boy, here I go, flash it again. With a flashlight. And, yeah, Disney replaced dwarves with CGI creatures. True AI diversity. I saw that. That's insane. And I assume that's why they're delaying it. Gonna replace them all. That's fucking crazy, man. Just finished a middle-of-the-night D&D session where we had to save people from eldritch horrors. Now I get to go to sleep, and it's your turn, long man. To kill people, or to protect these guys from eldritch horrors, I guess so. Good old Max Payne, and I forget whatever this girl's name is. Saga, I think? Alright, yeah, do we have to go this way? Let's have a look. I feel... Why doesn't it center on where we are? Isn't that like the normal thing to do? Oh, it's like a little block here. Interesting. What happens if we go here?
Hey, over here.
Hey, man. What does the map look like now? Oh, it's like connected. Huh. Okay.
Right. Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
I know Sheriff
You're
Breaker.
half, right? Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
I remember him.
I just figured that, you know, that,
Whoa.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime
Arrest
scene.
that man for being mean.
He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Wait, I can choose? I could use a briefing, any witnesses to the crime. In a sense. I mean, both? I assume this isn't a choice. I can do both? I don't know. Which one do I want first? I guess a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
That's the brief? Okay.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a
Is that just an open comm? Doesn't he have to click the button to say things?
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Starting to think it's just a guy he talks to in his mind. Okay. Get to the crime scene, meet Deputy Thornton at the general store. But, like, there's lots of other places I could go. In theory, right? Like this way. Oh, that's blocked off.
Fucking out-of-towners.
Seriously?
Handle this yourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
Man, I guess they thought that was really funny.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Maybe. So I'm not Roger. I'm Saga. Which, considering Alan
Need to head to
Wake...
the crime scene.
No,
time to waste.
No, I get to do whatever I want, video game. That's what I get to do. I get to waste time looking around, appreciating the foliage, without you telling me shit.
This can't be the right way.
For fuck's sake. I'm just gonna sulk while I walk slowly to the objective. I'm sure we'll head back here one day and I'll be allowed to look around. Can I jump? Of course I can't jump. Why would I have assumed I could jump? You know, the concept of being on rails comes up a lot in modern gaming. And if I was to add an addendum to the criticism / the assessment, it would be, you want rails, but you want them to be railed to what you'd expect to be railed. I don't expect to fly, you know what I mean? And so I would say that's a good rail. A bad rail is like, I'm not allowed to look anywhere other than where they tell me.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Place. That's a... I don't know, that feels like a clunky name. Mind Place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
You mean it's just the Mind Palace?
Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay.
The facts are on the board.
What are the facts?
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
So, Cauldron Lake Murders... Wait, how do I zoom? The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. So, Cauldron Lake Murders, murder method... Yeah, I got the zoom part. Can I move? Oh boy, do I love it when the tutorial doesn't let you do anything other than what they're telling you to do. To be fair, that's it like all games. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. Okay, thank you. Now, confidential Cauldron Lake Murders. And we start with this. Some dog prints and something else. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. There you go. Murder methods. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only. Commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some sort of restraint, strapped or belted down. Deep gash in the chest. Missing heart. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma. You could call that major chest trauma when they take your heart out, sure. Bloating in the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Okay. So, all the victims reported since 2010 are Ted Lane, who's a dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, and Percy Wolf. Was this... Yeah, this would be the guy we were playing as. Why did they make us play as him? That was very odd. I guess to try and do the... make us feel, you know, a bit of horror. You still could have done that in, like, cutscene form, you know?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Okie dokie.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache.
So if it were me,
Sky.
I definitely would have done an opening that was action-packed. Possibly with a character who'd come to learn a lot about this place, but didn't have a very long story, so to speak. So that we could get some gameplay in and a bit of taste of what's to come. Because having it be that I played as the naked old fat man who's got his peen out, it's just not the first choice I would have, you know?
I think I saw something.
What's that?
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Okay. I guess I can't do anything with that. You know I could climb that, right? Like...
A creepy twig sculpture?
Okay. In fact, I could very easily get over this, you know? But okay, that's fine. It's fine. Most games do it, okay? You kick it. You have a gun. I don't even know if I have a gun. Oh, I think I do. Yep, that's a gun. I could break it with the gun, right?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Uh-huh.
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
You know, you're just better than all of us at the job of detecting. That mind place of yours, it's just top notch. Okay, what have we got here? Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday. Oh. Sorry. Wait, I got confused. Sunday? Oh, that was a part of the previous line. In the dead of night Sunday? What, Sunday and I... Disrupted Saturday's mysterious... Sorry, I'm getting confused. Saturday's mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the country house. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I'm not sure I want to read all of this. That's a lot, you know? Especially being this is only one part of the game. Wait, was it destruction? Did I say causing distraction? It's cool, no one would. Well, I mean, I'd be up for reading it if it were in pieces, but this is a lot to read all at once, and I don't even know the context for a lot of it, you know? Sunday's report about Saturday night. Gotcha. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. See, like... Should I read this? Coffee Bean, as his owner refers to him, CB, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls. Okay, I'm just gonna... I mean, Coffee Bean is, you know, I'm real glad that he's okay. That's my investment. Starting fires is prohibited. Do not feed the wildlife. What about the Taken?
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not. Whoa.
Whoa. That was a cool action scene. The real question is, where are the thermoses? True. Gotta go back to work, but thanks for the stream, it'll be good background noise. Have a good day at work, sir. / madam. I hope this can act as relative entertainment, at least so far. I hope you're invested in Coffee Bean. Well, I guess we're not going that way.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Murder site. I did not want to swap.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I think it was P.S. Hawthorne in Community when meeting up with some girl. He said, "At your cervix,"
FBI, huh?
which is funny.
So cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Mm-hmm. All right.
This is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Oh, is this new on the board
Step
then?
1. Examine the corpse. Body is
Okey-dokey.
positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the mine place. So... Up allows you to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the key case board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked with the killings. We're here to investigate. Okay. Objectives are viewable in the case board in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. Sure. Wait. How do I get out of this? That's my map. Wait, so how does the case board work in terms of, like... Where was my previous one, you know? Oh, I guess that's it. Why wouldn't it be on here? Or I guess this is an individual case and this is... It'll be added to this in a... Like, when it's done, I guess, maybe. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Okay, well... examine away. Collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Yep.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
And finally...
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
So now I do the up, right? Yeah. So I guess just put all these on.
Nah.
No? I'm a little bit confused. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. Would that be the heart, or... Oh, that is the right place. Okay.
Think, Saga.
I don't know. Does it go here? Why? What? That's where I was trying to put it.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
It only works when you put it on the question? Why, though? Like, why wouldn't it be something I could just put where it is? The victim, the killers. Okay. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked. Whoa. So we gotta learn more about the victim and the killers. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the investigation, I suppose.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
I just like those questions as if it's like, yeah, that is all we could ask about this. You've nailed it. Alright, go to number 2.
Multiple people were here. Multiple
Interesting.
killers?
See, there's different feet prints. They were also drinking beers, those bastards.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
I mean, isn't the more
Was it for a
interesting...
camera?
Yeah, that would be the more interesting thing.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
I mean, it's funny. She concludes from the tripod that they must have been in a hurry because it's knocked over. My conclusion is just that, holy shit, they were filming it. That's interesting. Wonder what for. And then her conclusion with the beers is they were here for a long time, where mine was like, oh, they have like a laid-back attitude with a lot of this. The fact that they... Then again, the beers might not even be theirs. Could have been someone else's, left here, you know? But, I mean, I'm not the great investigator, she is. So, now we go... Multiple sets of footprints would be on the killers. Or later. That's fucking immersion breaking, isn't it? Like, don't worry about these. They'll be answers to future questions. Like, okay. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? It's part of the killers, is it not? Why is it for later?
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
Is there a 5 or are we making sure? Okay, I guess we'll do some dialogue.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town
Aw.
about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
He got sucked out of the door, and I guess this is where he ended up. So, that's probably the thing we should have opened with, in terms of his, you know, identity, I guess. I'm sorry, one of the most key pieces of information, he was just like, he just had it. It was like, okay. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Yeah, not since the first one. Okay.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after he got fired? So he's been missing since 2010. Why are you presenting these to me instead of just doing them linearly? Like, obviously these are both important, aren't they?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Okay. Is that Mind Palace related? Nightingale went off the deep end and the FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Yeah? What are you thinking, Saga? Is there anything... Okay. We done? Just like, what... I feel like that's it. I don't see any more shiny things to... Oh! Maybe this is
Large
one.
amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything.
That...
For now, at least.
No!
Anything clicking?
You can't conclude the victim died there because there was loads of blood there. That is a leap. There could be any reason that could have happened. But bodies can bleed after you kill them. It could have been dragged straight from some... Is that a killer's note? I guess it is.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Also, I completely skipped over the other cringe. She said, I think that's everything. How could you possibly know that's everything? What are you talking about?
I had to review the clues.
What? But, what, there's load, what? How do you... What about over here? What it was...
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Am I allowed to? Wait, was that on my walkie-talkie there? Interesting.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Okay. Oh, do we not have jurisdiction, though? Like, there's... Can we call someone? Is there a park ranger? I'm guessing looking around is pointless right now. That's probably just a dead end.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
So you know how I said dead end? Well, it wasn't quite a dead end. There was a line of dialogue. Like, how do they know there's no evidence here? Wouldn't this be huge? It's like a little place right next to the crime scene. Confused, follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Okay.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
See, that's a game thing. Why would Saga say that? Like, we know that those symbols are probably going to be on some note somewhere, probably inside the house, I guess. But, like, why would she be invested in opening what looks like a fucking freezer box? Wait a minute, is the symbol on the box? Or that's just one of the symbols, I guess. You know what I mean? And then, of course, she has the ability to open this if she really wants to. I'm just saying. And then, of course, what's her investment in opening this? Like, does she think it's a part of the case? Or does she know she'll find a video game upgrade in there? I have a torch. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ah. Sideways triangles and the intertwined triangles. Wait a minute, there's fucking symbols everywhere. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all that exactly. Let's have a look, I guess. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of order. There's the two facing up. Oh, there's two facing up there as well. I guess those may not be count the same. Those diagonals, those downs. Is it gonna be like the amount?
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
What?
You remind me of a dream I had.
What? What? Okay. Dude, Alex Casey's gonna be like, what are you doing? Like, can you do your job, please?
Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed for an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, it has purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing, I know it. First drawing, waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange mechanics.
Machines? I don't know. Okay, well. Yeah, you get me awfully confused here, game. I see a lot of symbols. My only assumption is that there's a particular amount that we gotta, like... Would you kindly stop talking to that deer? Like facing away, facing toward. Facing up and down. Maybe it's like only the blood ones? Of which there were those 3. Well, then that one's a blood one as well, right? Oh no, that one's in black. Well, that one's in red, and that one's in red.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just
What?
one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Ooh. That felt so, out of place. Like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, and you know what it makes me think about, right? You know what it makes me think about? Wait, read the note? I thought I did read the note. Did I miss it? Oh, wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap. So those would be the ones. I actually read that as a, like, thing that someone wrote because there's chicken in this box. That's why I was thinking about why would someone want to break into this box so much. So we need to go to the sink, the fridge, and the bed. The sink. This would be the sink, right? Unless bathroom. Wait, was there something to grab there? Does this count as the sink? It's kind of the shower, but still. Up, down. Oh wait, does that count as a sink? No, that would be the fridge. Okay, so I guess we'll go with basin, up, down, and then invert that, and then left and right. Alright, I should be able to remember that. In theory. Was that it? I forgot the last one. MauLer want that chicken? Hell yeah. Let me check again. What was the thing? Oop. Wash your hands, so it would be sink. Take chicken out of the fridge, and then the nap. Make sure I got the fridge and the nap one right. I decide inverted last. Maybe there's one on the sink that is close to the sink when I realized. There are also 2 sinks.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson.
Diagonal inverted.
Hid the bodies in the forest.
Alright, give me my chicken. I guess, I think that was ammo, and... What am I picking up there? Don't take anything if you aren't one of the... If you aren't one of the trees... I'm blind, right? Trees? Okay, so do I have an inventory? I have a map. Maybe I'm not allowed an inventory yet. Okay, MauLer play something else? I mean, don't worry, the game's gonna start eventually. I think right now we're just doing an intro. We be introing everybody. I gotta look at my mind place clues.
Forest can be a dangerous place.
Yeah, man, I was gone for ages over there, which is arguably a part of the crime scene, but you know, it's fine. Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. That doesn't count as the killer's. Premeditated or spontaneous is what it counts as. I see. So you knew that was going to come up in the case ahead of knowing that it characterizes the killers? It's just strange.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready.
That's not true.
They were waiting for him.
That's not true either.
But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
You
Why
don't
here?
know that. What the hell?
Why now?
Just because there's
Profiling.
beers and a tripod
Get
doesn't
into
mean
the
it was
subject's
planned.
head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt.
I'm sorry, what?
Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can profile inside Saga's mind, place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Okay, so what's really weird, right? So if anybody doesn't understand what I'm saying, there's equal argument to be made that the fact that they had beers and a tripod could be that they were doing something completely different and they stumbled across this guy. I really feel like she's made several huge leaps and they're all going to be completely accurate. Which sucks. What's that?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Okay. I guess this is in my mind place. I'm pressing X. Nothing's happening. Okay.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Alright. Yeah.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Yeah, sorry, I'm stuck in my mind place for now. Oh, look, it's my dear friend.
11 remaining.
What? What?
11 remaining.
Is that a reference?
11 remaining.
"11 deers left to kill." Do it again?
11 remaining.
Is the idea that she killed one and wants to kill 12? Because reindeer? Okay.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up to see what you do, what you love, what you're great at. It teaches you so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mum.
That's how her mum sounded, by the way, if you guys didn't know. That's, I'm trying to help out with these voices, make them accurate, you know. Alright. Over to the profiling. But not before pressing this.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mum. Oh. Yeah, that's great. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. So, let me just translate that. Using her intuition, Saga can make up bullshit and solve the case. Missing person, ritual murder. Sure, either one.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
What the hell?
It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake.
What?
Before his murder.
I'm sorry. Imagine she said this to her partner. Oh, I heard spooky ghosts, and I know what happened. Just trust me.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component.
How
They
do
didn't
you
see him
know
as a
that?
person. More like a container for something.
How do you know that? You're making it up, woman. You're a liar. Now what do I gotta do? Caseboard, I guess? Where's Alan? Victim came from the lake. Yeah, apparently the victim came from the lake. We know this now. That's just information we know. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake. But why now, after 13 years? Where's he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
This is some excellent detective work. Oh, wait, have I got more? I probably do. Should I say this to my friendo?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
How do you know that?
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
Well,
Lead
see,
the way.
Sounds good.
that's reasonable.
Wait, right?
Right.
How about we also look around the area?
I'll just wait here.
How about we look in that old house that's right next to the area? How about we look all around the surrounding area? How about we get a couple of agents out here to see what's going on? There's a couple murders now. It's getting a bit weird. We could also check the lake. Why is everyone so shit?
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably the...
I don't understand why that wouldn't be a reasonably normal thing to just do anyway, to check the lake. Obviously the guy's like naked and, you know, it could mean anything, but you would check, wouldn't you? You'd look for tracks. I feel like nobody's doing anything properly.
for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Okay.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods.
It's not that complicated. You know what? You're actually correct on that. It's not complicated. It's just batshit.
On a night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here.
Wait, now she's concluded that he was nude before he was found by the killers. Why would anyone assume that? She's right, but why would anyone assume that?
Ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
It's not complicated. It's insane. She's made all of this up. Call her out, dude. You said she was great at this, but I'm starting to think you just tell her that for her sanity. I don't know.
What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Because you made it up. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
We supposed
You
to be
need
here?
to get out more. It is kind of creepy.
Wait, is this
though.
a clue?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Yeah, I saw.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come
I'm-
out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
The first manuscript piece, hopefully, of The Return, maybe.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout.
That description.
Written with a typewriter. Oh,
I'm sorry. A page full of text on one side. Like, why does she describe everything way more complicated than it needs to be? Like, she just... You know, like, she picks up fries, and she would be like, potatoes, chopped, fried. Like, why are you doing that?
school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript.
Yeah, maybe.
Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is is about us.
What?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Okay, so if you guys were actually detectives, you came here, and the local detectives told you, we've got the place where it is, that's that, okay? Everything's chill, there you go. We're looking around, and for some reason, Alex Casey, instead of working the case with her, he's like, oh, you take lead, which means he does nothing, by the way. He just stands around. And so, you have her deciding that once she's checked all the things that the locals found, that she's done with the case, essentially, then uses her intuition to make up a bunch of nonsense, and then says we need to inspect the lake. Which are all these things that the detective should be doing anyway, right? Like, which is insane to me. Then, we stumble across footprints? Footprints that are probably from Nightingale, which changes the case entirely. Like, these are super important. And then, we find a manuscript page that labels our names, like specifically. This case has just become insane. You know what I mean? Like, this is absolutely nuts. This would blow my mind.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone played.
Obviously, we know this makes more sense because of the Alan Wake stuff, but I'm just saying from the POV from the detectives, this is insane.
Playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
I miss you, Alan.
They knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with
That's your conclusion? Really?
us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
That's a strange reaction.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
So you... But... There's so many questions. Alright, we can go profile again, I guess. Off we go. You gonna make up some more bullshit? The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth.
What?
You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
What?
I must find out what.
What? This detective picks up a manuscript, uses her aura reading on it, and concludes she needs to look in the body for something else that we missed. And all the other detectives are going to be okay with this. That doesn't at all imply that she's the fucking killer at this point. Like, hello? Oh wait, have I got to put that on the fucking board? You know, I have a theory that maybe there's something in his body because the spooky ghosts told me. If footprints emerging from under the rock, is that the victim came from? Yeah, okay. Jesus, trail's gone cold? Has it? We haven't even looked!
I think he came from the lake.
Oh, these are for later. You see, guys? These are... Oh, no, they're not for later. Nightingale has... Oh, sorry. We've unlocked it now? Yeah, see? We've unlocked it now. Is there anything else? Oh, he's got something in him.
That's it.
I can't believe this. Reading the words, those words felt like a message someone playing a game with them. Does that go here? Sure.
Found all I can here. Body. See what I can find inside.
This woman is driving me nuts. Like, what the fuck? Found all I can here. How is it possible that you just conclude you know you speak to spirits through pieces of paper that tell you crazy nonsense?
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body.
How do you know that?
Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay,
Did you
yeah,
know this
okay.
entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano.
I feel like there are more pressing
Imagine
things.
the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So,
It's not about whether or not it makes sense that she can get this information. Whatever spooky, spiritual shit is happening, put that to one side. These are human beings, okay? Alex Casey is a man. Saga, whatever her name is, she's a woman. They're both detectives. They have points of view. They're human beings, human characters, okay? They have opinions on things. They're just not acting at all human and not reacting to any of this information with it. Like, the fact that she's communing with the spirits of the dead to discover extra shit is totally something you could incorporate correctly. But she doesn't find it weird, and Alex Casey isn't questioning any of this. When if my partner looked at a death in like a crime scene, said, nothing else to find here, we walk off, and then she says, let me go to my mind place, and says, wait, there's something in his body that I need to retrieve. I'd be like, okay.
essentially,
What?
we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
Okay, yeah,
I used
that's...
to love geology when I was in school.
Okay.
I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano.
You made it
I mean, my
back.
daughter.
Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Okay, what am I gonna find now? There's nothing interactable. What do I do?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
Wait, he?
Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
What happened to Lady Sheriff Breaker?
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner.
You know what's nuts?
I could use a
A
couple.
lot of what she's
Let's try
discovered
that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
could have been done through actual detective work instead of just making shit up. Also, hi Mel, how you doing? It's not just that she's getting clues that bugs me. It's not just that they're not behaving properly. It's the conclusion she makes are absolutely batshit compared to the information she has. She's a dirty liar with some of the stuff she comes up with. You just shortcut gate given by a bright full. Oh, right, okay. Use it, I guess. Yeah. Yep, they are.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Okay. Are we going that way, or are we going this way? What's over here? Whoa, that's intense.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
That's how you would say that sentence.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Manuscript fragments. Okay. See, Wait, weapon upgrade? What? Fragments of manuscript can upgrade my guns? Hold the fire button to activate auto-fire mode. Increase magazine. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. Well, that's the best one, obviously. We can't afford any of these, though. I have to collect pieces of paper that eventually lead to upgrade. Is the idea that she's collecting pieces of a book about pistol usage and she learns from it? Man. We've got weapon upgrade, profiling, manuscript pages. Oh, we can read it, I guess?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Gone. Missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page.
Wait, I've been told they did that in American Nightmare as well. No, it didn't. There wasn't gun upgrades in American Nightmare, you just got guns. Unless I completely missed that. But also, to be fair, American Nightmare all took place in the darkness. None of that was in the real world, which I assume this is supposed to be in the real world somewhat, so I don't understand what she's doing.
And then there was the page. This page. The first page they had found. Not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold.
Dude, American Nightmare was GOAT compared to this crap? Well, I way more enjoyed American Nightmare so far. We'll see, I guess.
Reading the words, these words felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Oh my god. My reaction was the same to yours, it's weird, lol. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I am completely understanding Az's reaction so far. I've been dramatically unimpressed with the writing. And specifically just logistical writing. It's been so sad to watch. They have no idea what they were doing when they were writing this, apparently, in terms of, like, the procedural stuff. What was that? Did you see that? We just, like, jittery slide down the rock. See, because when we upgrade in graphics and we have animations everywhere to make things look immersive and feel immersive, the sacrifice is usually gameplay, which I know that you guys and I have seen a hell of a lot of that in modern gaming as well as this game already. But when you still have stuff like that in it, it's so weird. It's like, oh, I thought the whole point was to make everything look great. Give me back my graphics, give me back my mechanics, take the graphics if you must. The funny thing is, like, we all play games that are stylized to...
Can't fit the clues altogether.
Shut up, I was talking. Games to stylize, like, that they came out, you know, as much as 10, 20, 30 years ago. Like, brand new games come out with graphics that now have names that relate to those styles and eras, because mechanics... mechanics. Ugh.
Yet. Heart removed.
Wait, have I got clues I haven't done yet? How do I look at my board? No? Oh, wait, cases. Alex Casey lunchboxes as a case? What?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Why?
Another message.
It's a lunchbox! What the fuck? What are all these notes? Oh, it's for the different places. Who left these? She's the greatest detective in all of history, man. It's this lunchbox. It can't mean nothing. Alex, we've got to figure it out. If I find fucking lipstick on the floor or a shoelace, she better put it on this fucking board. Oh my god. Come on, buddy. Did he just fall down it? Or... I guess we'll use the next key and this key. Yep, shortcut key. Which way are we going, Alex? I guess this way.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
I mean, is there anything else worth seeing? We went that way, and then we took the shortcuts back up here. I don't know, what does the X mean? FBC station? FBC buzzer? That's where we were locked out, I think. Murder site. I guess the cross means that we've done it. The witch's ladle, witch's hut. I don't know. Let's get moving, I suppose. We'll get some more story going, shall we? Do I get in the car? Bright Falls. I hope this is a free game.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Yeah, it should be fucking shocking.
Impressive work so far.
It's not impressive.
With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
Are we?
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
I don't like that either. That attitude feels wrong. I just love me a mystery. People dying all around. Oh, look, it's Bright Falls.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront.
Points of interest,
keep the
cases,
sheriff and
track
all
objects,
witnesses
information that Saga's
I
required.
smell coffee.
So, where I'm going is to, like, I have points of interest on the map, I assume? Jesus, okay. Now what happens? Bright Falls undiscovered map. Oh, we need the map to Bright Falls first. Okay. Guess I have to have a little look around. I don't know.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you
I'm gonna go check something out.
tuning in,
Be right back.
you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour.
Pat Maine's still around, huh?
Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever. Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan. Ah, so you're a fan of swans? No. right. Well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Okay, so what else we got? Video game. Good old Bright Falls. You know, I will say, someone who played Alan Wake and American Nightmare and then played this, they'd be like, what?
I need something to cut this.
How strange. There's such, like, a great amount of ludonarrative dissonance. Like, do you need to go through there as part of the case? Do you have an issue with the fact that they've got locks on stuff? Do you just want to break them? Or are you saying dialogue that relates to mechanics? Which is, you know... I mean, you can do that. I just, like, I want to see what's past there, I guess, because it might be interesting to me from a gameplay point of view. But, like, does she have any interest in going there? Maybe narratively we will get a reason to go over there eventually. That might be what it is. There's going to be a whole bunch of locked doors, I assume. Do you want to go through here? Do you have anything to say about this one? I need something to break this later. I will find bolt cutters. Or something. Okay. You know what I think should be in this game that won't be, because they don't have the balls, is to bring in those giant ogre dudes with the big buzzsaws from American Nightmare. They should be in this, but they probably won't. Because they don't have the testicles.
Take care now.
Why do you look dead inside? What's going on? I can't... no dialogue either, okay. Can we go in here? Whoa!
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Huh? Okay. Elderwood Palace Lodge, Bright Falls.
More days.
Guess we'll hug the left, as per usual. Oh, it's a toilet. I just can barely see because I can't turn the light on and I don't have a torch, but alright. You'd have thought I'd have a torch by now. What the f... What? Is there a reason for this narratively, or is this just... like, they don't know how to do mirrors? You do have a torch? I do have a torch, you're right. Why can't I use the torch? Is there an inventory option? Mirror cost performance, she's a vampire? Wait! How did I do that? Aha! Wait, I'm sorry. We've got Logan's Charm, increased maximum health. Sure. Pistol. Quick slot. Aha! Handgun ammo and trauma pad. I guess I don't need that. Items. Flashlight. How do I equip it? Oh wait, is it just out all the time now? It's circle. There we go. Figured it out. That's really weird. I don't know why that hasn't been solved, so to speak. Maybe it really did, like, tank performance. You wouldn't have thought, though. A lot of games will have it so you have, like, a really shitty reflection, you know? Like super jagged. Oh, come on, don't take 10 years to get it out. Can't even flush the toilet. Bad game. Wait, hang on. Oh, look! It's kind of reflecting. Bro, the mirrors are weird. What's this? R.E. Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology part of the series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Is this like a reporter? Probably shouldn't be allowed to go into people's rooms like this, but I will anyway. Does that say do not disturb? That's so funny. Like, I'm not allowed in there because of that. You see, the other places, they were please do disturb.
I can't force it open.
I mean, sure, yeah. How come we didn't try the other two doors? Is the do not disturb really enough to stop you? Gotta respect the sign. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, hey, man. The pool room.
Good afternoon.
Is he talk-toable? No? Okay. Just looking for some points of interest. Getting increasingly worried there aren't any.
It's not opening.
Yup. What do you do? Nothing? Okie dokie. Can't talk to the receptionist either.
Hello.
Wait, was that you? Was that her? Oh my god. What is this guy doing? There's no music. Oh, it was her, I guess. But I can't speak to her. Okay. I mean, he's just getting on, you know? Like I'm walking around with my torch out as well. I'm just looking like an insane detective, which, to be fair, she is.
Hey there.
Hi? You contemplating your microwave? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that never actually dings. Okay. Private.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
You say that now? Like after all this shit I've been doing and snooping around? Tell you, Alex is a very friendly agent. He's just not, you know,
I can't get through this.
not stopping me from doing anything. Oh. Is this useful to me? This is the case. We want to take a photo of this. This is information. This is regarding your case. This could like, why isn't she more interested in this? The victims, the locations, there's notes here. What do they say? Ted Lane, dentist. Yeah, that's the information we had. Killer profile. What does that say? Slight, straight difference? Bloating only. There's a question mark on there. There's a question being asked. This. I can't believe this shit, man. Why isn't she more interested in this? She doesn't care. I don't understand. Why would you read that when you have supernatural powers of deduction? Oh. Also, this place was just empty. It's hollow. I guess we keep on moving.
The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log.
The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served as its customers faithfully ever since. Okie dokie. Same place as your mine place. I mean, this is what I mean. It should have, like, blown her away that someone's doing that. And it looks very similar, but she's got nothing to say. A lot of the people in this world have nothing to say. Flooded, you say?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Kinda. Lost in sadness right now. Can I just go here anyway?
I think I saw something.
Did I?
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
What did you see, Anderson? Saga. I'm half expecting there to be just like a gun upgrade on the floor or something. Okie dokie. Ah, here we go. Updated. So, we are here. We're locked off from there. Bunch of locks in there. We have to get more maps, I assume, the more we go on. Okie dokie.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get in it, coffee world. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Well, not a thermos, but it's close enough.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I mean, I feel like I could get around this. But do we want to go over there? I don't know.
Isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it?
Hey guys, what are we doing? Okie dokie.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the
I'll look
belle of
around.
all at this year's Deer Fest.
See you in a bit.
Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the old deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Alright. Well, that sounds great. Are you guys perpetually putting up this sign? That must suck. I feel like this is cruel to the NPCs. Also, because they don't say anything.
Oh dear. Cute.
Take care.
I mean, you'd think...
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
You'd think there'd be more to do, but I just,
I got you both some coffee.
I don't know. I don't think I'm inclined to search the town when we just got those results from that much of it, you know?
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Sheriff Breaker? They sex swap you? What's going on? I forget her first name, but wasn't there a girl in the first one? I'm guessing maybe this is her brother or something, but it is Iceman, that's true. I forget his name, but he was in X-Men. The thing that I found out from like a lore video that was really cool is a guy called Frank Breaker, who I kind of wish we could play in a DLC. He's like, he got called in by Barry halfway through Alan Wake, and his story is he comes to Bright Falls, teams up with a bunch of like other, I think like, you know, patrolmen or whatever, and finds out where his daughter might be, being Sheriff Breaker, and has to like fight his way to her. And he does, and it sounded like an interesting story. Like, but you know.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Yeah, tell her about how I intuited a whole bunch of bullshit.
We've
See what he
looked through
thinks.
the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that the update? Was that you? You didn't talk about anything.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
No shit. You don't have anything to do.
Enjoy your day.
Look, everybody, it's the diner.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Hi.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you at Cauldron Lake? Sure. It seems like, because it's got, can you tell me what you saw? Is the game trying to say that's the question I should lead with? Because it's, you know, more prominent? I was thinking of just going from the top.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
What details?
Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree."
The cult, that would probably be the key information as to how you know they're a cult.
Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
Could you please, I'm the law, can you please explain what you're about to say there? No, can ask him what he was about to say. Press X to ask. I'm sorry, what were you about to say?
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Let's go to the Mind Palace and do it the way the game wants me to, I guess. No, we're not doing that case anymore, you dumb fuck. We're not looking at the case of the missing fucking lunchboxes. Jesus Christ. Okie dokie. The Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. Okay, but what do we have? Is that... It would be in the murder at Cauldron Lake. Whoop. Wait, no, now it's gone. Alex Casey murderers. So...
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
We already knew it was a group, I think, from all the footprints, right? Am I crazy? I thought that's something that we actually learned already. And she already knew that, probably because of the testimony they would have given to the other people in the law enforcement. So I don't know why that was just treated as a revelation. Case closed?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
We don't even know what that is.
I'll need to start a new file.
Didn't we?
But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Them saying they were chanting Cult of the Tree could mean anything. You don't know that it's an actual cult. Could just be a kid who was fucking high. But she's like, oh, case closed. We know who did this definitively. It was the Cult of the Tree. How do we know? Well, this guy said they were chanting the Cult of the Tree. Which, by the way, not the most straightforward... I just realized, fucking hell, the thing we opened, that little freezer box, it said, don't take anything out of here unless you're a tree. So that means, unless you're a member of the cult, presumably. How is that not a place we should be searching? Nobody seemed to care about it. God, this is crazy. Profiling. Let's profile the bookers. Let's listen to the ghosts, shall we?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
What?
Finders keepers, Ed.
What?
My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Are you fucking kidding me? She has evidence that belongs to, like, the crime scene in some sense, and she's trying to keep that secret? And I just found out because I could listen to the spirits from the underworld or whatever. And that's how I now know. This is insane.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Oh.
Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
So that's a crime, my dear detective, and they've stolen something that we need for the case. Christ. Oh, we can re-listen to things that we've heard. That's fine. Oh, this is such a headache.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
How the fuck?
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
That's not what you'd say.
You need to hand it over.
Oh my god, it's now actually considered evidence and she's just handing it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Yep, luckily we're not going to do anything about that.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
How did you know?
Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's Rose.
Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
That's your question?
I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me.
This is such an awful character.
If you say so.
That's it! She calls you by name, recognizes you, calls out correctly you have a daughter, says she drowned, says you're suppressing it, and your only question is, how do you know I have a daughter? And then you let her go. Jesus Christ, I have so many questions for this young lady, but oh well. Oh, we can. Thank fuck. I'm sorry, why have these two questions seen anything strange about the town? No, no, no. How do you know me?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
No! No, you can't be serious, no. No, she correctly labeled things. Ask her more. She thinks I belong in this town? She knows me? How are you not more curious?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious.
Man, this detective is top
Soon
notch.
enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Yeah, okay, bye. That's that. Holy shit.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey,
I wasn't going to say this, by the way. I was going to keep this under wraps, because I know, chat, that you're not quite aware of it, but, I mean, I can't hide it any longer. This game is called Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Everything you've seen so far, this is called Alan Wake 2. So, I just want to say, this is probably one of the bigger blunders in the gaming industry. They've mislabeled the game, I think. I don't know how this managed to pass through so many people, but I only just noticed this whoopsie. Like, we've been streaming for an hour and 46 minutes. Okay, I should probably look at some messages here. MauLer, consider playing Never-Ending Nightmares for a Halloween stream. Markiplier and gameplay if you want to check it out. Awesome horror. Alright. I'm always up for a new horror game. I will put it in my notes. This guy sure puts brief in a brief. I agree. Oh boy, I do hope I see some Alan Wake in this game. Well, you gotta wait. MauLer, wash this away with Max Payne Trilogy stream. I do want to play the Max Paynes at some point. That'll be fun.
a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Maybe. Maybe.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something.
Why does nobody talk to each other like normal people? It's like, oh, okay, so, Saga, why do you believe it's a cult called the Cult of the Tree? And then she would say, well, the suspects said they heard them chanting that when they killed the man in the woods. They're like, oh, why would you thought that was an urban legend? It's like, so you haven't seen anybody that relates to the Cult of the Tree? There's been no activity related to the Cult of the Tree. That's entirely an urban legend, and yet now we've got some confirmation that these guys are saying it. Is there a chance there is no Cult of the Tree, and that they're just saying that to throw off the investigation?
Are we?
Any chance?
D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Okay.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all of
What do you know about the lady at the diner who called my name specifically and told me my daughter drowned? I feel like if I was her partner, I'd be like, what? Why did she say that? What?
very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
Oh, okay.
But it's best not to.
Yeah, Rose just randomly knows all of your intimate details. It's just something Rose does. Go to the morgue's examination room. Why not?
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright
Criminy.
Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
I'm sorry, I'm curious. Give me a sec here. This is funny, I'm gonna have to access my own thing. I can say while doing this, if you wanted to see my past streams, you go to my channel, playlists, and look at that. It's the first playlist, I think. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. See, that's me speaking right now. Anyway, MauLer plays Alan Wake Part 1. Well, okay. Where were we at 2 hours into that stream? Nothing to see, I guess? Anything in here? Like color? That's the second nighttime portion, I think? No, third? Jesus Christ. I'm just saying, a lot of things had happened at that point. He addressed the brightness problem. I'm not sure what you mean exactly, but also, this main menu fucking sucks. Or pause menu, I should say, not main menu. Just saying. But MauLer, this is a dream. Okay. Shit moves fast in the OG.
Support,
yes.
Sheriff.
Also, wow, how did that even happen? I think I accidentally hit the button. Just rewatched Alien. Loved it. Thoughts and or flaws? Alien is one of the most flawless films in existence. Alien is fantastic, amazing, deserves all of the respect, revitalized and reinvigorated the genre of horror. Takes a very simple premise and does it brilliantly. I have nothing but thumbs up for Alien. So MauLer, Gollum looking pretty good now, huh? Something that came to mind... I'm trying to remember why... There was something that in this game that reminded me of Gollum. I think it might be the fact that everything is so empty, but I've lost it. If it comes back to me, I'll tell you what it is. MauLer, while seeing all of this again, my feeling from fine/neutral in this section went to piss, laugh my ass off. I mean, I have been struggling, my dude. This dialogue is driving me nuts. Which is not good, because it's basically all we have in this section. There's no gameplay. Or barely any. She's psychic. You're judging the game before you even have full context of what's going on. Alan Wake doesn't make sense until it does. So you're not listening. I made this clear 17 times. It is not the information being provided to me. It is what the characters do with this information. You've got to listen. Okay? You're judging my criticisms before understanding them. It's not about whether or not she's able to get this information. I understand that Alan could even provide it to her with whatever special sci-fi fantasy shit that he does with his pages. It's about what characters do with this information and how it affects everything that's happening in this case. These are not human characters. They're, like, fucking weird people. I think it was a joke super chat. I don't think so. Because they're saying Alan Wake doesn't make much sense until you get more context, which is true to an extent. Alan Wake makes more sense by the time you reach the end than when you're at the beginning. But I don't need more context. Unless you're about to tell me everyone in this town is a zombified, lobotomized, fucking paper cutout of who they're supposed to be. They don't get a lot of the benefits. Please defend this game? What do you mean? I'm not interested in defending or attacking more than is warranted, and so far I consider these characters absolutely bizarre. I think they're all cultists. Well, that's fun. Saga is distasteful to me. Yeah, I'm not worried about whether or not it's coming from Alan as information. That's not my problem. And all the leaps in logic in her case as well are fucking terrible too. And if you're about to tell me that all of it gets recontextualized as shitty writing on behalf of someone who's writing all of this and none of these characters are actually making any choices, you know what the canned response to that is.
Hey. Agent?
Hi. Oh.
As you know, the investigation is being
Oh,
taken
dear.
over by the
I have a
federal
tourist,
agents.
and it appears
Sheriff
that I'm
Baker
lost
wants
in
us
the
to
woods.
cooperate fully.
It only had a tour guide, also.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh no, a fair. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
What about Cauldron Lake?
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Thermos. I mean, that's a fun ad, but like, they can't actually do all that stuff, right? Like, I mean, I'd like to see if they would. Get me to all the restricted areas to check out the fun wildlife. Also, punch bears if ever they attack. Ooh, another dead area. Oh,
I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town.
yeah.
It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
Get it? Because the heart was pulled out. Man, so rigid, you know? I will say, the acting hasn't been stellar on the main characters, but at least they move around like humans.
Are we done with all this official business yet? I have a breakfast bagel waiting for me.
Okay. Like, if you hang around, you get to listen to them baggers. Hello, what's this? What is... Wait, what is that? Battery pack. You don't mind if I take them, right? Thank you. More stuff to steal.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Yeah, I just took handgun ammo from the police station. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine.
Here I see. Sir, some patience, please.
Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Uh-huh. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Not your personal assistant. Reminder. 3rd annual community outreach barbecue. Your beard oil is ready for pickup. Okay, I feel like a lot of the flavor text in this is getting a little bit, like... It's putting me off reading it, because a lot of it's goofball. Okay. Whoa, okay. Alright, calm down. Maybe the drunk guy's here.
They locked up an innocent man.
Why? Who are you? No? Nope. Okay.
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I'll speak to you, so... Sorry. Maybe I'll speak to you later in the story.
I can't get through this.
Really? Is there anyone in there? Oh, it's like a locked part of the office. Okay. I thought they were going to have the lock that... Oh. Oh, I thought he was peeing then.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Okay. Moving on, I suppose. Unless there's any more ammo or batteries I can steal. Open new case file for TP Thief. Yeah, we won't open a case file for that, but we will for the lunchbox I found, which is still one of the funniest contextless things ever. I love that it skips to her being like, what the hell? That's interesting, I guess. It just skips to us saying who are leaving these around. Like, if I had found a second lunchbox and maybe had a message saying find the lunchboxes or something, I could buy it slightly. But even then, I'd think it's weird.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Does she need to prove that with ID or anything? Or we're just gonna let her do it? Let's just let her do it.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Cult necklace as a key? I guess it's like a item of interest or whatever. Hello. Got us more batteries and ammo, I assume. Okie dokie. Oh, not getting in there anytime soon. Freaking out. Some weird stuff going on with like the drawers in this, because they're not to be opened, but they are openable. You know what I mean? Weird, man. Is that painkillers? Pain medication restores a small amount of health quickly. Okay.
It won't open.
Yep.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
I'm just making sure there's nothing to grab, you know, extra stuff. Please mark next on autopsy. Brain, lung, heart, liver. Interesting. So we're gonna find something in there that the spooky ghost told me about. Wait, is there nothing in there? Oh.
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay, well, I've got my torch ready. Let's do it.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
On the heart?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
I don't know how that wasn't spotted by anybody else. Why wouldn't we have spotted that at the first crime scene?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Okay.
It doesn't add up. Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
What? What did they leave?
This looks like text.
Does it?
A tattoo?
Does that look like text?
Didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Okay. Case board it is. And with it. The case of the murder at Cauldron Lake. Examination of Mr.
Time
Nightingale.
to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Yeah, I can't wait for your intuition. It's going to be funny. Anything to learn from the body. Alrighty, well, all of these can go up on there, right? What's that? The cause of death. Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. That shouldn't really go on cause of death. Smudge text under the victim's skin. I still don't know how we're concluding that's text, but sure. Ritual writing. Okay. Chest ripped open, something visibly inside. That we're not looking at yet for some reason. That could be cause of death. Well, the something inside isn't, you know... Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure. So that would just be anything to learn from the body. No, it is. It is something to learn from the body. Yeah.
Chest wound is cause of death. But the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged.
So it's...
Doesn't add up.
Well no, because... Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure. I thought they said after death, or do they mean... Okay. Sorry, what was that? Illegible words on the heart. So ritual writing, then.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Okay. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into chest cavity. Are we gonna get whatever that is? Or are we just not interested? Television? Oh, this would be the ad that we were looking at. Okay, so get what's in the chest then, right? Or have we got more that we want to look into? Cult stashes?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
Yeah, I said this.
Better keep an eye out for more.
Why is she such a slow dumbass? How is that not worth inspecting? I just don't get it. I was in the Bright Falls area, right? Oh, what are our options here? Cauldron Lake, maybe? Yeah. Locked box of cult supplies. Yep, it would be interesting to check that whole place out, considering it's clearly connected with what we assume to be the killers. Oh, look, we can see how many there are. That makes sense. She's a bit dim, you could say. I would say. Why are you complaining you get to look at women? Yes, it is true. You... Something young boys... Valdez, best detective ever. I'd say that this is my favorite detective in all of fiction so far. She's hilarious. Can we now find out what it is? Thank you. No gloves. How wasn't this found initially? I don't understand.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
See, that's a normal reaction.
We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
I'm gonna remember what he just said once we see what's on these pages.
No, wait.
Bye.
Sheriff?
Really? you got blood on the screen, dude. It's dark. It's dark. Ethan Winters.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Yeah, sure. That wasn't plot armor at all. Hi.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Okay. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Do I not have my... Oh yeah, I guess I lost my gun. Unfortunate.
He can't see me in the light.
So,
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll become temporarily unavailable. Oh, that poor bastard. Am I dead? Okay. I think I was tapping the wrong button to pick up the gun or something. This is not how the story goes. Well then, in universe, it shouldn't have been able to go that way, should it? Oh god, how much are you gonna make me do? Okie dokie. Wait, what happens if I do that though?
My gun's out in the hall.
Isn't the light supposed to make him flinch and stuff? This is not how the story goes! Okay. There's one way to do it, and you will do it that way or we will fuck you up. He's too strong for the torch? Okay. Apparently they recast the woman who plays Saga Anderson after Sam Lake confirmed the OG actress in a tweet in 2016. Guess what her ethnicity was?
My gun's out
I have
in
no
the hall.
idea.
Gotta get it back.
Presumably, culturally relevant.
Gotta move.
Alrighty.
Now.
So just...
Vanished.
It's dark. Oh god, why did we hang on this expression? He vanished. Also, yes, those are fear flashes to an extent. Wait, X to continue. Am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, it's kind of like the original game, but we'll probably do our best to avoid copyright somewhat.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Crazy.
It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
You guys gonna comment on the fact that this happened? It's pretty horrifying.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
How neat.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Well, remembering when the guy said he didn't think the pages would be relevant. I mean, were those ones from his thing? Because, yeah. Nightingale attacked us. Yeah, you might say this is interesting about the case.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Yeah, you might want to call back up at this point. A zombie man with no heart attacked us and we had to defeat him with light. Do you know what I mean? Like, with Alan, it was his wife that was being threatened. This is, like, the FBI or whatever. Like, they should be calling people. A zombie, an undead man with no heart tried to kill us. But she's like, how interesting for our case. Where did Nightingale go? What do they want me to look at now? 7 clues for the cult of the tree. Yep.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. Oh, they're not for later anymore. Cool. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Where does that even go? Triangle figures made from twigs? What oh, sorry. We've got what kind of cult? Who's involved? Cult goal. I guess this could apply to cult goal. Victim's body / organs. Writing part of ritual. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Is that cult goal? No? Who's involved? Sure, his murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? I guess that's something to ask. Triangle figures made from twigs. Cult symbols. Even got the necklace. Cultists wearing deer masks. Oh, no, that doesn't count as a cult symbol, I guess. It's a cult psychology, sure. Okay. We've got 1 clue on the Alex case. Lunchbox. I guess I forgot to put that on there. There you go. The note inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? She just knows. My theory is Alan has to keep rewriting the story in order to find an escape from the darkness, so he created a Mary Sue and plot holes on purpose. Maybe. Maybe we can get explanations like that as the game goes on. Oh. Wait. Sorry. Cases. We got some clues.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
Yeah,
Better
maybe.
Keep an eye out for more.
We have a stash found in Cauldron Lake. Up we go. Saga to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way would be difficult. Wait, so where do I think this would go? Cause of death. Where did Nightingale go? Okay. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was taken He was there too, a taken, a creature of dark... Oh, I guess this is just what I'm doing then. Is this a good idea? Should I not take backup? We were attacked by a dead man. What happened to the sheriff?
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out...
Don't you think that the fact that you're hearing ghost voices that give you clues to the case is a little supernatural already? No? Or is it just intuition being contextualized in a very crazy way? But I still like how much they just don't seem to care.
Way forward.
What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Yes, he did.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
What? That's
He
your...
seemed anxious.
Oh, how is that a response to the statement, the sheriff disappeared? Yeah, maybe he knew more than he was letting on. What? Come on.
Like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Dreaded what was coming? I mean, did I just get a completely different impression? I thought he was like, oh, you got manuscripts? Yeah, we found a bunch on this case too. Here they are. Oh, here I go. Like, I don't remember that being like a... Also, we should probably check here. Are there any more manuscripts, maybe? He said they were from, you know what I mean? Nothing is working the way it probably should.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
Yep.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with...
The pieces of information we have on this case are so fucking disparate. We have no idea what could possibly be happening. We're just like, I think it's this. It's like, okay then.
This cult's goal. Their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken.
I guess we just trust that and follow it. Why not?
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Yep, see, and Mr. Casey here is just going along with it. It's like, you found a piece of paper that described that the zombie man with no heart that attacked us is now going to be in a different place. Do we need to alert the families of this man? No? Do we know his name? You twats.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to...
Sorry, did you just say offices down? Maybe do another take on that?
Get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Yeah, it is.
We'll do what we can, man.
It sucks because I can barely even remember who this guy was. Like, his fucking whole model is covered in blood. Office is down. And yeah, of course, there's a second one right here. I can't even, like, begin... There's so many things to think about, right? I was so taken away by the fact that there's just a dead guy here that they don't address in the entire conversation, leave, and then we say office is down. I'm gonna keep saying office is down, it's funnier. I didn't even realize they opened the door and there's just slumped over the body of one of probably their friends who's worked here forever. And what, did you remember the dialogue from all these characters? Okay, wait, I just went... it went offline for a second there, hopefully everything's fine. These two sounded slightly surprised. But me and Casey were just like, yeah, you know, the corpse got up, attacked us, didn't have a heart, shadowy creature, manuscripts, offices down. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go to Cauldron Lake. That is where our leads are leading us to. You guys, you just mop that up, would you? Oh, she's looking a little dead-eyed there. Probably because she's dead, isn't it? Am I right? Yeah. What do you think about all this? Can I get that right in his face? So utterly disappointing.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Actually shit. Just complete shit. It's like Laurel and Hardy stumbling across a fucking banana peel. Don't know what the hell they're thinking with the tone in this.
They're a fine pair.
They're a fine pair, those two. So anyway, let's get on to Cauldron Lake, shall we? Oh boy. Hey everyone. How's everyone doing? There's 2 murders just just meters away. In fact, I might be standing right above one of the corpses right now. How's everyone doing? Everyone good? Nobody probably heard all that ruckus and the demon monster that was killing everybody. No panic. There's a crime. There's blood. There's corpses. You're typing away on screens that aren't even on.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case.
Thank you.
Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Didn't want to give any context? Okay.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
I'd watch this, but I'm waiting for the XQC reacts to be uploaded to YouTube so I can watch that instead. I'm sure it will be entertaining. Batwoman versus Saga. Who is the better detective? Clearly Saga, because she's going to solve her cases instantly. Just every problem she comes across, she figures it out. Great.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Yeah, man. The 9 till 5 grind is it's quite something. Someone said Laurel and Hardy is better. Obviously. Not even fair. I just mean
I need to
the tone is not right.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Whoa.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books.
You're telling me all of this now.
Performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
Oh, gee, I don't know, maybe.
His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Thanks for bringing this up so on
In the
time.
middle of a horror story.
And we lampshaded it. There you go, everyone. Hmm. Yeah, okay. How is it so far, Longbottom?
The page
Pretty
says
bad.
Nightingales in something called
Mechanically, I have barely anything to say. Like, I don't even know if I was to like make a video of how much I've covered so far. I would like. There's so little to say. There's barely any game. But story has been pretty horrific in terms of just good old-fashioned horrible writing. We are 2.5 hours in. I have skipped significant portions. This game is encompassing everything I take issue with in modern gaming, I guess you could call it. Where people will slap the problems that are in this game on games like Thor Ragnarok, sorry, not Thor Ragnarok, God of War Ragnarok, I feel like that is a target catching a stray, where this game fully encompasses what's wrong, at least so far. The hope is that it's going to become nighttime while I'm here, and we can start actually shooting things. At least in theory. So that's how it's going. Clicking between the mind place and the real world is a thing of utter beauty. Random Redditor. That's a quote?
overlap.
They think this is a thing of utter beauty.
Exactly what that means.
Happy ending. It's a mess.
Okay. Unrelated and maybe hard to believe, but Final Destination movie's electrical wiring is not up to code. I believe you. I joined the stream an hour ago and I feel as though nothing has happened. True.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
And yet, there's a van here. One of the things she learned was that darkness is the ally of these creatures. And,
The writer of these pages knows.
shut the fuck up. And so you have this position of, like, maybe we shouldn't be going out, like, right before nighttime. Maybe we should wait for backup. This guy is a crazy monster that killed 2 of our soldiers, patrolman people, sheriff deputies, I don't know. And then you'd be like, well, wait, there was a mention that she believes that the people might be in danger here. The people might be hurt because of the fact that this guy's going to Cauldron Lake. And it's like, oh, well then why do they treat this like they don't give a fuck?
What will happen? Because they're behind this? Or because they can see what's coming? Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
There's no stress.
I need to understand this strange logic.
No anxiousness, anxiety, I should say.
To solve the case.
Shut up. God, this lady is frustrating. She's like, she's got protagonist syndrome. Everything in this world that's happening, she's like, this is happening for me, and I am going to unravel it all. I'm the one that's going to beat this case. Now let's do everything that I want to do. And then, like, people die, and she's like, huh, a clue. Take your time. One of the best games of the year. Also, Alan Wake 2 is utterly mesmerizing and truly unique. It's a work of art that blends video games and film like never before. No.
I've been thinking more about the code of the tree.
Oh, have you? Remember, we believe that people could be dying as a result of the crazy man with no heart running around here fucking them all up. But she's like, she's chill, having fun. She's engaged. She's like, yeah, this is. If I were Alex Casey, I'd be like, you need to get your head in the game. This is not some joke. This is not some way to advance your career. People are dying, all right? So maybe take it seriously. Hey guys, what funny jokes have you got for me?
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, it's chill. You know about the murder?
How did you hear about the murder,
How is this
Ilmo?
possible?
Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
Yes, I know what the Federal Bureau of Control is.
Just something that shouldn't be here.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Raccoons my ass.
So these two are just casually mentioning something is here that shouldn't be here, and it's not raccoons. This is not interesting to Saga. She's just gonna leave now. Also, you'd think the Federal Bureau of Control and the FBI would have some level of communication, but apparently not. Also, there's a murder scene here and back at the station. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. You know what?
Breaker's disappearance.
I agree with you. Breaker's disappearance? Why would that bother you? It's not like he just disappeared into thin air.
Those pages.
Ugh.
Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
They have taken the fact that he bloofed from existence so well that they're just speculating on motivations for why a creature might have bloofed him out of existence. Like, it's too much. I need a character like Jar Jar Binks to bring us back down to reality.
No. Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what.
Yeah, spontaneous combustion, that explains it.
We normally solve.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Get me out of here, man.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
You said that already.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
What? More to the crime scene, but I'm pretty sure she said there's nothing else to find. Remember? Remember when she said that? Wait a minute.
We've seen this symbol before.
There's something else to find.
Good eye.
Good eye. Good eye?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters.
Shut up.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Yeah, I mean, we need to look for more evidence of the crime, because there's clearly going to be more around here, I guess. Crazy how that works. Do you have any particular place you want to check to let me know? Or am I going to look around the full forest? Because I don't know. They usually have points of interest, but I don't mind looking at... Oh, there's the point of interest, see? No need to look around.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If
Oh.
anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I thought you said it was cleared. I thought you said we found all of the things. Oh, mind. Let's just find and shoot the guy. I could jump down, or I could squiggle down. Whoop. I'm gonna do the squiggle. No, no squiggle? Okay. Remember when I was playing, like, you know, games? I remember. Oh, Lords of the Fallen. That was a game. Alan Wake. That was a game. All the God of Wars. Those were games. Rise of Kong. Skull Golem. Oh, Liza P. That was a fun one. So, is this new? Seems like a point of interest to me. Fucking lunchbox. Manuscript fragments. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Okie dokie. UFOs, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my armor on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron? Octahedron. There you go. Sorry, it's not a word I usually pronounce. Octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me here, but not here. It's him! I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. It was right to come to Bright Falls. Alright. Yes. Oh
Do you know
boy.
this entire area is inside a caldera?
You said that already.
This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
Yep.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school.
Yeah.
I helped Logan build a great baking soda.
Come on, we did all of this.
The volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I'm quite fair with some games. Repeated lines are fine, like it happens. But like repeating the only sort of line that came up in the time between looking at things. How many do you have, game? Is it like 1? Maybe 2? I wonder if there's any different result on this now. No, we don't even get a line this time. Find anything, Casey? Probably not. I should probably look at the map. That'll tell me where I'm supposed to go. There's a point of interest question mark over there. Is it inside this building I'm supposed to go? Or above? Oh, back from beer shopping. Is it still Clown World? Yeah. Not really escaped that yet. I guess I'm not allowed inside that building. Oh no. Hey, there we go. What have we got? They were gamblers. This means that all of this was done in relation to Las Vegas. I'm a detective, so don't question me. It'll be this corner, is it? Nope. Yeah, alright, well. Oh, we got nothing of interest here. Okay. Seems to me this is where the killers hung out.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay.
Yeah?
What do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
TIL, 14-year-olds don't like toys. What do I read? Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing to report. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots, none of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Oh boy, that just happened. Anyway. Well, I'll just watch X-Files instead of playing this. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. Is everyone in this game smoking methylated cringe? I mean, the big problem is how inconsistent it all is, too. Sometimes they react to things normally. Most of the time they don't. This AAA game had no physical retail copies, digital only. First of many, probably. Also on IMDb, Alan Wake 2 has one writer and no previous credits. I could tell very much that this is not written by the people who wrote Alan Wake 1. I mean, this is just not the same kind of writing discipline. I'm sure everybody could notice that. Also, hang on, it's frozen on me. Cauldron Lake General Store. So, no, I want the map. I forget where the footprints were while I was following. I think it's... Of the crime scene, it was just left, right? And there's a locked door. Oh, there is a point of interest I missed in that. Oh no, wait. Debatable this was written by people. Yes. And yeah, it's a shame it has no physical copy, but that's
Maybe I should call David.
where we're
See
heading.
how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone.
Go forward and right.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Alright, I'm like sitting on the interesting thing. Well, it ain't the door. See the question mark there? What am I missing? Could we play Mario Wonder instead? I know, right? The writer did Max Payne. Oh. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm not sure what that question mark's for. But we'll just go right and forward as best we can. To the witches stuff. Maybe it's on the roof? Could be. Uh-oh, spooky music.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh no, 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 no.
Nightingale isn't far.
Let's talk to the ghosts.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Yeah, man. Why not? Follow Nightingale's trail, explore the Witch's Ladle area. Let's do it. Some painkillers and batteries or something. The Witchfinder Station. Oh my god. I hear things moving, dagnabbit. Between unmatching emotions, Rando's giving you exact information and repetition. Rings of Power had better dialogue. Hey, I'm not going that far, okay? But this game has a lot of writing problems. A metric fuckton, you might even say. The Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake, being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and she locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Well, then I guess they were right. Oh, I wasn't a witch before, but I am now. Well, you shouldn't have witched them afterwards either then, should ya?
What is that?
It's a great
Seems
question.
Like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
Wait a
We're
minute.
headed into the tree, not out of it.
It's a gateway. You could toggle flashlight boost R1 to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance. Oh, God.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Whoa.
It was covering another page.
Hey guys, it's dark. This is the Clone Wars.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Yeah, I got that. That you just you just do whatever the pages tell you to do. You don't seem to think much about it either, do you? So where is the witch's hut from here, Mr. Map? Okay. Oh, get me out. If I am vaguely correct, I'm heading the right way here. Yep. This is what Synthetic Man thought Ragnarok was. Well, to be fair, his references were pissed. That's probably why he was so wrong. But a lot of his complaints about modern gaming would... This is kind of what I was talking about in one of the Alan Wake streams. There are things that he says that aren't entirely insane. Kind of goes the same for everybody, right?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Roger, roger. So, how's the map looking? Well, may as well do this first then. What have we got?
This fuse is busted.
Oh. I guess I'm looking for a fuse now. I mean, I did find a fuse box, but still. Sunday. So I told her, she said, thanks, fucking kill me. Monday, snuck out the last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it. Wait a minute, I've read it in the wrong direction. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said, thanks, fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going down there. I'm going down to find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be so epic, bro. The epicness will be off the freaking scale. Hello, is that a fuse?
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Yeah, oh gosh, those people who litter fuses. I hate those guys.
A lunchbox again.
Whoa.
Who's leaving these out here?
That's a great question. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you ever feel scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan's writing the story. Alan knew he could protect Ms. Nightingale. Even if she played the game horribly. Even if she missed all of her shots. He could write it so that she'd be safe. Because Alan was that kind of guy. Fuse. Oh, look at that. Lights are on. Oh, what? Not allowed to go this way. Okay. So, guess we're going this way. The Witch's Hut. What's the description for this, then? Here live the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Ooh. Whoa. Wait, where is this on the map? Oh, I'm heading back. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, a collectible thermos! Now we're playing Alan Wake. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Oh. Very well. Oh, the thermos isn't collectible, it's just saving. Manual save or quick save? Sure, I guess. Oh, spooky.
Another page.
Whoa.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
So I gotta get the heart and put it through that little hole? Seems a bit weird. Let's look at the case board.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Okay. Wait, this is all just doing it all automatically. Alright. Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
It's doing it for you now? Apparently, yeah. Another lunchbox in Cauldron Lake.
Huh.
Huh. Okay. Alright, okay, so this is what? Cult's goal, cult's psychology, who's involved? Cult symbols, I don't know. It's cult psychology, sure. Cult symbols. All cult symbols. Cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Psychology? Casey, the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Nope.
Was that their goal, I guess? Goal, Casey. Alright, that's that, I suppose. He squinted to read the smudge line on the heart. Second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. What in the world am I supposed to think this is attached to? It's that! Okie dokie. Words on the heart.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Yeah,
Read the
sure.
line printed on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign.
Yep.
And push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yeah, 100%. That is what we gotta do. True.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I don't know. Let's just get it from the ghost people or something.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Yep.
Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store.
This game doesn't feel real to me.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay. Now light's going out. What can I say, guys? Like, we've spoken to the ghosts, and she has taken wholesale, barely any criticism at all, or thought or analysis. I need to take the heart, read the words, put it through a hole to open up a dimensional hole in order to find Nightingale, the corpse that came alive and killed several officers. I gotta do that by going into a tree. And I don't know where his heart is, but I think if I really think real hard, it's in a refrigeration case at the general store. What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck am I supposed to do with all that? Oh, look, the door's open now. Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Are you sure? Are you sure we didn't just kill a human being? She said a cultist, a monster like Nightingale. Like, how do you know that wasn't just a guy who's fucking... Should we ID him? Should we call in to Alex? Alex, hello? I was just attacked and I had to kill someone. I shot him to death. Nothing? No, we'll just take some painkillers. Nom nom nom. Actually, fuck that. I'm not going to take any painkillers. If I die, I die. I'll see what the game has to do when I die. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. What is that, a sawn-off? Shotgun? Yeah. So, when it says Lady Fortuna at the counter, I'm assuming it means... this counter? Got any numbers here? Don't forget, update the code. 705, 713, 717, so it goes up in... It was 8, and then 5, then 4? No, wait. 8, 4... 6? Maths indeed. There's probably a pattern. Because the crossed out ones, I'm guessing the earliest one wouldn't be relevant. Like, increases by 8, then by 4, and then by 6. Oh wait, I just fucking forgot the actual main number. So it's 7 to 5, maybe? It would be up by 2. No. Surely you can just brute force this anyway, right? Well, brute force, baby. 2 shots. Why not? Quick slot weapons. Oh, yeah. Put that on the left, I guess. I assume I can fully heal from light sources anyway, right?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here.
Puzzle solved.
The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown.
I'd have just broken the glass.
Left
Nope,
to
video
rot.
game can't do that.
Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay. He's not wrong, that kind of did happen.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Alright, we'll collect the heart, I guess?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart.
She just picks it up like that.
Here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Oh, I just got an inventory expansion on the floor. Okay. Cool, I guess. How are we doing for notable things in this room? Because it looks to me like we found it all. The lock, I thought that referenced, like, the door. It just got broken open. I think it did. Okay. It's almost like we've got some game mechanics here, 1 or 2. I shouldn't feel so happy about it, but I kind of do. Now heal me, light source. Don't forget to use safe hazens to hide from enemy and receive healing in combat, yeah.
They're taken, like Nightingale.
Finally!
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
I killed one, by the way.
My way back.
I shot one dead.
Sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the opening.
Jesus Christ.
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Oh my god, it's everything I was talking about. Like, Alex is lost currently. There are people in these woods trying to kill us. I've just killed one. Didn't check him, by the way. Might have clues, evidence, anything. I'm instead excited because I'm going to perform a ritual that involves shoving a heart through a sign and opening a dimensional doorway through a tree to find the corpse of a man who's trying to kill me. Alex doesn't give a fuck. Saga doesn't give a fuck. Whatever. Metal Gear has more gameplay than this, and they meme to death for cutscene overuse. You should check them out. I will one day, probably. If I just learned a vanishing zombie man is hurt by the light and is conversely stronger in the dark, I wouldn't be searching for clues at dusk. Yeah, you might think you'd avoid that, unless you consider it urgent. And then... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's automatic. I didn't even realize I was doing that. That's cool. So what if I do this? Does it recharge? No. So that's like ammo. Thanks for letting me know how that works. I thought it was like Alan Wake 1. That was my mistake, obviously. Alright, Witch's Ladle then. Which would be... I guess we'll just go down to the right. I summon EFAP Inquisition. Oh my god. I would be way more okay with this dialogue being cheesy shit if the title started with Deadly Premonition. Oh, I mean, there's only so much I can take on even games that are goofy, like, by design. Oh, they're starting with spooky music again. So how come it said I only get healed during combat by light? Isn't that a bit strange? So like... while I stay in here, they just wander around? Okay. Wow. They're awful close there. Dodge enemy attacks. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Okey-dokey. Interesting. First thing I don't like, obviously, is the aim assist, but I am on clown sticks, so we're gonna have to put up with that. I would have liked to play this on PC, but you guys probably know why we're not doing that. I think that's it for this area, right? I didn't pick anything else up. The healing, I'm not clear on how that works. I guess, I could have sworn it said it heals you when you get into the light during combat. Did that not count, or does it have to be when they're trying to swing for me? Then, I don't like how the light works. It's like you have to spend a quart of light to get their shield off. It's a very strict, like, 1-to-1. I like the rechargeable, and you use, you know, a portion of it, and they change the amounts based on how strong the enemies are, you know? Like felt more dynamic. This feels very straightforward, like, you spend one light, you get one shield off. It's like, oh. Only regenerates to 30% in the light. That seems counterintuitive, doesn't it? No? Did she even tell Casey she shot someone dead? Nope. I don't think she felt the need. Still not playing as Alan Wake. No, we're only 3 hours, nearly a half in. Yep, okay. So... yeah, not a huge fan of how this works so far. I wouldn't mind testing out the sonar as well.
Shit.
Hey, buddies.
Can't talk now.
I didn't want to dodge, I wanted to shoot. Asshole. What? X. So now this heals me, right? Okie dokie. Alright, let's perform the ritual, I guess. Nightingale used fuse. Why do I even have it there? Why is it even in my menu?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Yeah, okay. This is normal. Track Nightingale, MauLer Lake. Stop.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
I want to kill myself. Casey, I'm in the overlap. The fuck does that mean?
Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Yeah, why not? I'm guessing we're gonna find Alan here or something. Is this the darkness?
Logan?
Logan?
Logan!
Logan!
Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Logan!
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
What does the map say? Oh, right. Probably isn't a map. Logan! I've gone further than you, Muesli. The big issue I'm finding is they want to do the Twin Peaks thing where everything is weird but also supernatural. It's very difficult to capture Twin Peaks. This feels like someone slipped and fell over trying to do it.
Please help me.
Okay.
What was that?
What was that?
Wait.
What
Did I
is
get
this?
turned around? He's right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
I wish you would shut the fuck up. I really do.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Cool. Now let's go loop, I suppose. Saga, what else do you have to say about all this? Whoa. Oh my god, it's the crows. I missed them. Oh my god, a fear flash. I've been so distracted with the criticisms of everything else that I haven't really focused on how shit that is, and how cheap that is, and how they have been spamming the fuck out of it. By the way, people joke and call them fear flashes. They are like 0.8 of a fear flash. You know, like instead of 1 to 1, they're about 0.8. Which is pretty bad. Pretty up there. MauLer, have you watched Killers of the Flower Moon? If so, what are your thoughts? Also, beware of Alan Wake 2. It features fear flashes. Yeah, it fucking does. And, no, I haven't seen Killers of the Flower Moon. But, it's kind of too late for me to beware this game. We're going to be playing Amnesia the Bunker Halloween night after Real BBC. And I'm very much looking forward to the fact that that game apparently is just a return to form. A simplistic horror game where we're going to be spooked, running around, solving problems. You know. Because this has been a little bit different. The rider's riding again, that bastard.
He's here. Nightingale.
Can I kill him? Can he see me? Manuscript. I'm in a cutscene. He's gonna grab me. Oh. No, manuscript.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you.
What, he just hates all writers?
I'll make you pay. You're in over your head.
He did say them all in the previous game.
He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next up,
try to stop saying dark so much, okay?
Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
At MauLer, Alan should be in the chair writing in these cutscenes. Are you sure? I figured he wasn't supposed to be there.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Knight.
I figured he, like, shows up. I saw Alan in the chair on Az's streams? You fucking kidding me? I'm just missing Alan Wake. Are they keeping Alan from me? Because people keep pointing out, it's like, is this game Alan Wake? It's like, we're at 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. I'm still playing as Saga Nightingale, or whatever the fuck her name is, Hemingway. Wake. Anderson, that was it. Alan is DLC.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Could you picture being in the spooky forest after you shove the heart through the thing with the corpse and all that stuff, and there's like a holographic thing trying to talk to you? And instead of being like, what the fuck? Or, you know, what are you trying to tell me? You know, that sort of thing. Or, who are you? You get, it's like it's a bad signal. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a bad signal, I guess. Wait, it's kind of like when you get that bad signal. You guys know what I mean? Kind of how it feels.
Nightingale's badge.
Well, I guess we'll take his stuff. That's not worth picking up, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. You want the clicker? But that's Alan's. You can't have that. Well, check out this spooky lighting. Nine shots in the sawn-off. I'm gonna use this probably, because he's like a boss man, Nightingale. Oh! Why is this a boss arena? Is he gonna grab me? Grab me. Do it. Hey, bud. Oh. There's source points. Okay. Trying to figure out the line between needing to shine more light or less light. I still feel odd about the whole... He's got like one light's worth of shield on him, you know? But okay. Try that again. What? Is that working? Oh, let's just do that again, jeez. So this is part of what I was saying about it feels weird. When you press R1, it feels like it locks you in, sort of in an aiming way to your enemy. And then it feels like a loading bar is going, so to speak, like a 2-second one. And then it's like, complete. You have spent one thing for one shield. Which, as you guys remember for Alan Wake, it doesn't feel like that at all. Because it isn't that at all. But then he sort of just like slid off to the side as I was doing that, which felt even weirder. See? Like, what the fuck was that? It feels so fucking clunky and weird. Just kill me. It's fine. The main thing that's throwing me off is, I feel like Alan Wake's was simpler but better? Or maybe not even simpler. I'm not sure right now. Hey, if you're new here, I like to test shit, okay? Because the light... So you need one. What?
Gotta move. Now.
What?
Not yet.
So, where am I going? I don't think there's a map to this place. Unless there is. No. Oh. I'm a little bit confused. Wow, so much health. Criminy, did you see that? Like, the way it, like, rocks your aim all over the fucking place. Ugh. It can sometimes happen with mouse and keyboard, but, like, that was such a clown stick. Honk honk, indeed. Am I supposed to be doing something right now? I mean, I'm not exactly hitting him in his glowy spots, so I assume that's tied to, like, what I'm supposed to do. Like, I swear to fuck. I am this close to not playing any more of this game. I'm not kidding. Okay. Wait a minute, who's this? What's he doing in this game?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Lawman?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
FBI.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Oh, shut the fuck up. As if you've been able to intuit anything anyway. Do you care about Alex Casey? Do you remember him? Your partner?
Hey.
Who was lost in the forest filled with people trying to kill you? This is Alan, isn't it?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
There you go, boys. 3 hours and 40 minutes in, we found Alan Wake. But don't assume we're playing as him yet. Jesus, that might be going too far, you know?
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working.
Ah.
That flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
Yeah, why not?
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
May as well be.
No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
He's a man who's been gone for 13 years. He's at the core of, like, the entire story of Cauldron Lake. He knows everything that happened with the Cauldron Lake case regarding him and all the people who died 13 years ago. Hasn't been seen for this long. Huh. Yeah. I've got the name of the guy in your book. Yeah, alright. Okay.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Was that a part of the game, or was that a glitch? This game feels uniquely dead inside. And I don't think it's on purpose. Just putting it out there. Also, yes, I was trying to eat some food while that cutscene was playing because I was trying to entertain myself somewhat. Okay. Should look around, yeah.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Oh, yeah. Plenty.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
She's just on the ball. This Saga, she knows what's happening next. Also, wow, he fucking ate a lot of bullets, that Nightingale. To the point where I thought I was doing it wrong. Game, you may as well tell me, is there something specific you wanted me to find? Guess we're going this way. Not through there, of course. You able to crouch under here? Or is that too much to ask? Oh! Incredible. I don't know if this is a clue. Remember this from the opening? Crazy. Since you played the first one, how do they compare so far? This one has nothing to do with Alan Wake 1 so far. They share a character with a similar name, and they share a place called Bright Falls, but other than that, I'd say the gameplay and the story have barely anything to do with each other. I'm sure it'll make so much more sense the more I go on. I'd be kind of impressed if Alan acted genuinely human and all the characters acted stilted. That would be more fun. But of course, the problem is we've already had human moments from people here and there. The game is just incredibly inconsistent about it. The first one's 1,000 times better. I mean, I like the first one. Like, I don't have a great set of compliments for the first one. I don't consider it a great game. I consider it good. Thumbs up. Enjoyable. Pretty consistent in terms of the writing quality and the mechanics. I think at the end of American Nightmare I was saying that I would have liked a lot of what was developed in that game to have been implemented in the main game for Alan Wake, you know, throughout. I even like tying unlockable weaponry to the manuscripts. It made it feel like you had a story benefit and then a tangible sort of mechanical benefit, which it would be. Playing as Sarah Breaker would have been a better idea. Hell yes. I think it would have made way more sense and bound you straight in. And she knew Alan, which is kind of cool. I've spent nearly 4 hours with Saga Nightingale. I keep calling her Nightingale. Saga Anderson.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
This dumb, fucking, dense block of wood can't seem to understand that the situation is dire, important, people have died, arguably partially to do with, at least it's somewhat to do with her. She requested the body be re-examined, and that is the place and nature in which they died, those people. Like, there's no connection there, no sort of understanding that they're human beings. She just moves the fuck on and talks about how exciting and interesting the case is. Like, she sucks. She's awful. Obviously, I have nothing to say about Alex Casey. He's barely a human being. And then Alan Wake is, you know, he's been acting Alan Wake-ish. He's in the darkness, and now he's out, in theory. I don't even know if there was a question I was supposed to answer there, but hopefully that answered it. Have you played Senua's Sacrifice? That's another game I want to play. Rags has recommended it a few times. Decent game with spooky vibes, made as a commentary on mental illness. That's what I've heard, so it'd be cool to check it out. This game needs Mimir as a relatable straight man. Oh, fuck yeah. This game needs dialogue. Like, actual interesting dialogue. I don't mind corny third-person dialogue like in the first game, but I'm bothered by how many periods are in the new manuscripts. Feels wrong. It's just a very different writing discipline for this game than the first one, and the first one wasn't even like perfect or anything. As only got to Alan after 6 hours. You are joking. I still don't get to play as Alan? Game just smells like The Last of Us 2 to me. Only thing missing is Abby killing Alan with a golf club. I mean... I just, in terms of strategy, it's very fucking interesting. And by that I mean ill-advised. I have like very little desire to continue playing the game, and then there's the parts that actively try and push me away from playing it, if you know what I mean. There's no characters I really care about at all. Everyone's acting like crazy zombies. In quick turn, that's something I need to do. Wait, how do I quick turn? I missed the tooltip. Let's check controls, I guess. None of that is quick turn. Was it in gameplay? Double tapping backwards. Doesn't work as consistency as I'd like it, but whatever. So, do you think maybe we should let Alex Casey know about this? I think we shouldn't have split up. I'm gonna waste my month super chat on this, MauLer. You got this. Thanks. What do you mean the writing is tis a main character is diverse? I don't even know where to begin in terms of if the game's being celebrated for that.
Look at the case board.
This character sucks. What? I mean, it's a video game, so why would I expect several bullets to take down a wolf?
I need to figure this out.
Shut up! Blood, crimson copper smelling blood, his blood, blah blah blood, and bits of sick. Al Marenghi's Dark Place. It's been recommended to me a couple times. Hey MauLer, you're right, this game seems kind of boring. You know what game isn't boring? That's right, Dishonored. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, sure am. And yeah, Dishonored's something I need to play at some point as well. Yep, just put it all on there. Play the much better game, Prey?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
After I stopped him. Do you know that's what happened? Do you? Do you have any clue? See how it says, hopefully he can shed some light on this, Alan? It's like, yeah, maybe we should be talking to him right now. Isn't that crazy? What a crazy idea. Alright then, let's kill some dog. This is my fastest movement speed, by the way. Fun. Can you play something good now? Terrible story. I mean, people are recommending Control. It's like...
I need to look at the case board.
It's tempting. You're not serious. You're not serious that you would have reset the whole case board. No. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't wanna... We'll do this after the dog. I'm not gonna fucking waste through all of that shit. No, you just killed a wolf is what you did. This lady is so fucking bizarre. Now it died? Yeah, I guess I got more of a critical shot on it this time.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
I'm looking for more clues in general. I guess I should go here to save. Has unlocked the origin story for Saga's sweater. Oh yeah, we got that earlier too. Obviously I was really glad to find that.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Manuscript fragments. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Okie dokie. You should absolutely play Prey, MauLer. Also, love the vids. Thank you. And yeah, that's it's on the list. Yeah, we're pretty much at the 4-hour mark now. Not only have we barely had any Alan Wake, but we've barely had any gameplay. And of the gameplay I've been given, I don't know. I can't. You just won't let me. Do you know what's better than this? Games that let you go there, but kill you. And then what's better than that is games that let you go there, but give you significant fall damage. And then what's better than that is just games that let you go there. That'd be the one to do. So, It wants me to find something. Is it at the murder site? The overlap. Can't believe how casually she was referring to that. So Lord of the Ring Gollum was better? Perhaps, in some aspects. Oh my god, gremlin sounds. Who's out there? Show yourself. Little goobers. Oh my god. I need a grenade.
Around you.
Man, they don't even flinch from the light anymore. That sucks. Guess we'll be going with shotgun. And you're back here, yep. I guess I just despawned him. Love, is there any way you could go a little faster? Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way. But it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to try and fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get to it anymore. You know what? I think he doesn't actually mean raccoons.
Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress.
Oh my
Cultural
god.
Lake. What's an AWE?
It's an altered world event.
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Can I go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I don't even know where to begin. We haven't gotten anything else on the murdered people at the station. We're now, we like entered nighttime. Our two protagonist detectives don't give a fuck.
Felt a strange pull toward
Shut
the TV.
up. I like you, Alan, but even you. The nature of all of that would have had major repercussions for that town, but nothing has been acknowledged. Goga's super chat that this is something to think about. As pointed out, that the FBI agents are the prime/only suspects for the death of the police in the basement. No one is there, and they were gunshots. So there's that. Then there's the fact that Alan's come back, and he hasn't asked about Alice or Barry or anything else. They had a throwaway line saying that he wouldn't possibly want to contact anybody because he wouldn't want to get them in trouble, wouldn't want to hurt them, wouldn't want to get the darkness after them, which is the opposite of what Alan would do. He'd want to know that they're in the light. He'd want to know that they're safe. He'd want to be with them to protect them. He wouldn't see it as, I've got to stay away from people and not contact them, otherwise they'll be hurt. Doesn't even confirm whether or not they're currently in danger, which is obviously more likely now that he's back. Who knows what's going to happen? Don't buy it even for a second. That question was only asked to him once he was like in a change of clothes, calmed down, and just sitting down for the night. They decided to give us a conversation between Anderson and her kid, talking about how he fell over, or she fell over, whatever, had a little bump on the head, and the dad, whether or not should have been contacted, instead of actually talking to Alan and discussing everything with him. The few pieces of information they can get off Alan, they're just laughing at him. Really weird, because this game is apparently trying to be serious. What time will you play the bunker? Want to watch live? That'll be about 9:20 BST on Halloween. Trust me, it all makes sense after the end credits. Yeah. Is this the Night Garden? Where's Iggle Piggle? It's crazy that I know that reference. I understand what you're saying. I'm aware of Iggle Piggle. Yay diversity! This character has all the ists and isms. Hello, my Edwards. Again, if that's something that the people are celebrating this game for or whatever, I just never understand not giving these better characters. You know, Alex Casey is arguably better and worse in that there's less character to even judge. He's like thin as fuck and pretty much equally stupid, but you know, it's Alan Wake is barely in the game, and why that's a good thing. Seen Army of the Doomstar yet? Really good. I have not. I do need to see it. Getting real crab battle vibes here. Sees a wolf. I've encountered some kind of dog demon. Jesus Christ, those jaws could rip a tank apart. It's too much. It's everywhere, and I would argue what I'm discovering is that it's the writing. Like, you might be like, well, yeah, obviously. And it's like, no. What I mean is, there's no, like, it's not like, oh, it's whenever they tell jokes, or it's whenever they have significant plot events take place, or it's whenever they try to remember what happened in the older stuff. It's like, no, it's just all of it. All of it's, and it's hard to keep going, honestly. I am not entertained. I'm not engaged. And if anything, I'm just getting more and more annoyed. There's barely any gameplay. Of what gameplay I've played, I've found clunky and annoying. And the writing is some of the worst. It's just bad. So Alan Wake puts you to sleep? A little bit. Somehow RE4 told a more coherent story and had more believable characters. That's the thing in RE4. All you need to nail is just make the characters act as though they've been written. My game is scarier. It has better plot. It's funny, I can totally see people praising this game for its incredible, like, detective system. But I do not agree. Not even a little bit. Can't believe Alan hasn't said anything about Alice. It's insane. Absolutely insane. It's like a core-encompassing element of his whole existence. Everything he did, all the sacrifices he made, you know? Somehow, Lord of Ring Gollum told a more coherent story and had more believable characters. Well, hey, you know, I'm sure this game gets better. Maybe you would enjoy Twin Peaks Into the Night. I've seen, I think I've seen one of the Twin Peaks films. I'm not 100% sure. But I consider it stronger, you know, than this. I don't know if that's a shock to anyone. I would kind of appreciate this not being equated with Twin Peaks. This game would have improved if they copied Barry's character and hit paste 7 times. Yeah.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo!
This reminds me of Joker.
Oh, man.
I like that movie.
It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
No, the audio sync stuff is the game, that's not me.
I guess we'll just keep
It's
doing
their
this
style.
the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
I'm losing it.
Give me a sec, Alan. Cleaning my glasses.
I needed to get home. To Alice.
Oh! There she is. We remembered. It's been a good while since I've seen a game that fails to establish a tone as hard as this one. The quirky comedy makes my skin crawl. Yeah. It's completely at odds with the events as well. Tell me Alan Wake 2 is an awful, boring wall garbage? Yes, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Well, does that mean that the Joker's gonna shoot Alan Wake? Man, I need to rewatch Joker, and I have an excuse to do that when the sequel comes out. Hopefully that's not the kind of sequel that makes you sad, you know?
Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation.
How long are we gonna pull this crap if I never wrote that book? Have we done that payoff like 3 times?
Felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
In Between with Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. Okie dokie. Wait, this is Mr. Door's room. Perhaps there was a key code in here that I didn't see. Oh look, Alex Casey's up there. Violating fire safety with that door. Unbelievable.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Uh-huh. The neighbor of the beast. Well, guess that's the code. 666. The number of the beast. Sacrifice is going on tonight.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant, The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you...
I don't think I can do this anymore. I think I am actually at my limit for boredom and frustration. I just can't. I'm so sorry. I just can't. There's other things I should be doing. I could edit right now. I could be making things. It's so boring. And then of the stuff that actually happens, I have nothing but criticism for. And this is probably nowhere near the end of the game. But, like, I genuinely don't want to play this anymore. I think I might opt for watching Metal complete it in the background of me doing something productive. Because, I just don't want to play this anymore. 4 hours of nothing. I mean, it's just... I'll find out what I missed, okay? You must write your way out of the stream. Push left joystick, reminding me of Little Hope, not gonna lie. Oh no! Alan Wake won the argument. Yes, yes he did. 25 to 30 hour game, and we are 4.5 in, and I'm losing it. It's not even the first game to break me. Skull Island, King of Kong, or whatever the fuck that was called, also beat me. I did finish Lords of the Fallen. I killed a deer off stream. That was actually, like, there was mechanics in that. But yeah, I mean, I kind of want to apologize a little bit, because I know that a lot of people would want me to see me play this game, but I just can't. I honestly was kind of checked out at the 2 hour mark. Really pushed through on that extra hour, and then this last hour and a bit, I've just been completely, like, losing it. I just, this is one of those things where just, I can't bring myself to play it. I will happily, like I said, check out other streamer people playing it. I'll see what the campaign had to offer. It is Saturday, right? Yeah, so what's going up in a moment will be the stuff for Ahsoka on the MauLer channel. You'll see the montage cut, the compilation. Meanwhile, myself, Rags, and Fringy, and several others are going to be recording something tonight that will reach your screens before the end of this year, but it'll be something a little bit special and different and fun. And then the day after, being Sunday, pushes us to the 29th, correct? Yeah, and then there's the 30th. So the 30th, 29th, I was going to stream this. Maybe I'll stream something else, or maybe I'll just get on with. There's plenty of editing I gotta do, so you know, maybe nothing. But 30th, you'll get Saw X, EFAP movies. And the 31st, as I said, after Real BBC, I'll be streaming Amnesia the Bunker to close out Halloween. This is not what I was hoping for Alan Wake 2, but not only am I bored out of my fucking skull, I'm incredibly disappointed with the writing. The quality is fucking scraping the bottom of the barrel is an understatement. Metal, I think, got further than me. I'll catch up on his playthrough probably while having some food. And then he's streaming later, and he'll probably carry it on. I'll watch that until I got the recording I'm setting up. So, put on MauLer Plays Soma. Yeah, I mean, if you look back in the playlist, if you want to see me playing some other games like Soma, they were ones that I thoroughly enjoy. That ends up being a different bit of play compared to this. But for now, I think we're going to end it there. I think it's suitable that I end on a reset. I don't care what's happening in the story right now in terms of why I'm resetting. I'm just saying, I can't do it. But I'm sure Alan Wake is great. 2, I mean. Alan Wake 2. I'm sure it's got a really awesome story. By the time you get to the end of it, it'll make sense. It's all super interesting and in-depth. But it ain't for me, maybe. How about that? Well, maybe I'll return to it in a decade from now, realizing that I was wrong, but who knows. I will check out, like I said, probably Metal Stream, maybe Az's. I don't know if Az is continuing this. I'm surprised Az has gotten further than I could. But I cannot play this anymore. I will play something else, if anything. I'd rather play Dead by Daylight. Fucking murdering people as a serial killer just seems more tempting than whatever's going on here. Anyway, I don't want to drag this out. So goodbye, everyone. I hope you have a good day. This was just a swing and a miss for me in terms of a video game. It doesn't happen that often. I usually finish the ones I don't even think are very good. But this is mind-numbing. That's all. So goodbye. Happy Halloween. Almost. We're nearly there. It's gonna be great. I'm sure the bunker will be worth playing. Okay. So bye bye.